Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Reading and Productivity Sprints. As you can see, I'm leaning on a certain theme here today because I am reading The Lost World. This is a part of my physical TBR, and I've been meaning to read it. I also have added a few books onto my reading plans for this month, including Amari and the Night Brothers. So I'm trying to get through the books that I've already started, and that includes The Lost World. And I'm having a really good time with it. But that's my goal today, is to finish it, hopefully by the time we switch over to Brittany's sprints. But let me know what you're up to today, what's going on with you. I know that Beatrice had come in earlier too. She was saying, "Hi, Leandra. So happy to be here today. I got back from my trip." So Beatrice had gone to Paris. I'm not sure, Beatrice, if you traveled anywhere else in France, but I'd be interested to hear. I had fun, but not at the same time. I know you were saying it was a bit messy for you, and now you currently have a cold. So I'm taking my days very easily until I get better. I completely understand that. I feel as though sometimes when we go on holiday, we need a holiday from that holiday, especially because I feel like I'm like ramped and I'm really excited and we're busy doing all these other things. And then suddenly I come home and that's when my immune system is like, oh, now you're not moving anymore. Okay. How about you get sick? And it's the worst. So I'm sorry that you have a cold. That is not fun. I hope that it goes away soon. Tennille's here too. Hello. I saw that you started Amari and the Night Brothers. I can't remember if this was a reread for you or not, but I promise I'm going to start. My goal is to finish The Lost World so I can at least take like a currently reading book off my list so that I can start Amari, because I don't want to start it and just have yet another book currently reading. We also have Bree. Hello, Bree. Good morning to you. I hope that you're having a good time at work. I'm assuming you're working either from home or you're in the office. Also, for anyone wondering, Bree recently has posted in her Patreon some kind of sneak peeks as far as the amazing readathon goes. So if you're interested, maybe you should check out Bree's Patreon. I still need to watch that video actually myself. Hello, Savin. Jumping in to say hi before dinner. We'll be back when I've eaten. Sounds great. Nourish your body. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you later. Just having lunch. I know I was going to say it's 12 p.m. here for people who don't know what time it is for me. And that is, yeah, that's like very much lunchtime. So I'm probably going to have lunch in the first sprint too. But we'll keep this up in the background when I go back to work. Sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. We also have Nina. Hello, Nina. What are you up to today? What are you getting done? Are you being productive? Are you reading? Are you doing both? Hey everyone, hello Stormy. Just finished A Court of Silver Flames, but I don't know what to read next. Don't think I want to start TOG. What is that? TOG. I'm so lost. I let me know what this is, what the acronym is. But yeah, especially with The Court of Silver Flames, that's like a chunkier, isn't it romantasy or is it deemed fantasy romance? Either way, it can be kind of hard to know what to move on from after that. Hello, Rainy. I should be reading Lost World as I have had a Jurassic Park vlog in the making for a year now. Honestly, I know that about you. I know that you've been working your way through. It's honestly a really good read. I was listening to it on audiobook because I had family visiting this weekend. I had my dad visit. And while we were doing a puzzle, I was like, oh, well, let's turn an audiobook on because we're just kind of silently doing this. And he's not, an audiobook listener. He's never tried it, but I've always wanted to convince him. I'm like, I know you would like it. And so we started The Lost World and we got about halfway through before he left. And so I'm now picking up the physical copy to read while I listen. And honestly, the audiobook's really nice. It's weird because the version I have, anyone in the comments, if you've had this too, I've had it twice now. This is like the first 2 times I've ever experienced this, where you can tell it's a really old version because at one point the narrator stops and says, "End of CD3." And I'm like, what? And so, yeah, it's just been digitally like transferred over, but it's very funny to be like, how, like, this is, I don't know, this must be like a very like classic audiobook narrator or something. Anyway, very interesting. Maybe you'll motivate me to pick it up. Yeah. I would love to also talk to you about it because there are some elements. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm loving it, but it's really tough because I read Jurassic Park years ago, and so I'm trying to remember. And of course, what I keep thinking about is the movie and how I'm trying to like organize the characters' motivations, and I can't remember like if if it makes sense based on Jurassic Park the book. Anyway, I'm really enjoying it though. It's really fun. I did finish Never last night, and now my focus is Spark of the Everflame. 30% in and having a good time. Awesome. You're also in a different kind of era of reading anyway. You might not be like gravitating towards the Lost World right now because you're in your romantasy era. I am in the middle of a lot of books, hoping to finish at least one today. Yes, you and me both. Nina, let's keep each other accountable because I need to. I have a stack here. You cannot see it. It is literally like this tall of just books that I'm currently reading, and that doesn't count an ebook that I have on my e-reader. So what are we doing? Why do we do this? We just get too excited, I think. People are saying hello. We also have Renee. I have a cold too, but better today than yesterday. It comes with the changing of the seasons as well, I think. I don't know if that's like an old wives' tale or a myth, but I swear when the seasons change, I feel more susceptible to like a cold or something like that. Hello, Greta. Got back from my holiday yesterday and can't wait to get back into reading again. Oh, amazing. Because you were like skiing. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice long holiday for you. I'll probably be finishing a crochet project today and editing my first video. Yes, you can do it, and just try to have fun with it. You know, editing can be really intimidating. I don't know if you feel intimidated by it, but I remember I was very intimidated when I first started. Hello, Ari. I need to deep clean my room so badly. Then I would love to wind down and read the novella Unite Me in the Shatter Me series. Ooh, I know a lot of people who've enjoyed the Shatter Me series. And yes, you know what? We will hold you accountable. You deep clean that room, and then you can reward yourself with reading the novella. Sounds good to me. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Hello, more, by the way. I've filmed my BookTube newbie tag. Now I just have to hope and pray the internet decides to work so I can edit and upload it today. I know, I swear, we are just the internet is our own version of like a modern day god, I think. Like we're like, please internet, like just bless us today. Also, if anyone's wondering, Moore has a very fun announcement video on her channel, her first ever video for Libraryathon. So if you're kind of looking for a readathon, there's quite a few going on in April, but if you're interested in something of that kind of element, definitely go check out Moore. Hello, Piper. Need to get some books done. My currently reading is 3. Okay, Piper, you're actually making me feel very good about myself because I definitely don't have that many. Oh my gosh. What is it? Is it just that because you're such a mood reader, you're just picking up a bunch of books? Maybe you've got book clubs and buddy reads. I think that's what is always like a good and bad thing is that I have a handful of buddy reads this year going on at once or read alongs. And I'm just like, I want to do it all. And then you're just wondering, how am I going to finish all of these books in a month? And you know you're not going to. So yeah, thanks for making me feel better about my own currently reading list. Hello, Kirsty. Just saying hi, and we'll have you on in the background as my head is currently having a flare up. We'll try some reading in a bit if I can. Yes. Sounds good. If you need to like lower the volume, lower the lighting setting on your computer or whatever you're watching me from, but also don't feel obligated to stay. Thanks for saying hello, Kirsty, but yeah, you take care of yourself first, as you know. We also have Nicole. Good morning, Nicole. I feel like it's quite early for you too. Maybe not. Maybe I need to start understanding like where people are in the world and time zones because I'm always just assuming. But good morning. What are you up to? What kind of crafts or things do you have to get done? Are there any projects for your job that you've got to get done? Also, how are you doing with the women's prize? I imagine you're really far in it. I have to keep updated on that. Not a reread for me. Hoping to finish both Amari and The Bladed Stars today. See, that's the other thing. That's another buddy read that I'm doing. Or tomorrow night. Oh my gosh, I've got Amari. I've got The Bladed Stars. I'm reading The Tainted Cup with Danny. Let me see if I have any others. I have one that I'm reading for my job with She Done It. It's just, are you enjoying Bladed Stars? Because I'm behind on that too. I need to read that. Throne of Glass. TOG is Throne of Glass, and so many of you already knew it. I was like, what is it? I was like, is it the something something? Okay, TOG. Throne of Glass. I'll try to remember that. Hello, Susan. So glad you are doing sprints. I am reading, The Gallant by V.E. Schwab. I have 1 hour and 23 minutes left, so I'm aiming to complete the book in this sprint. Oh my gosh, yes, you definitely will. That is awesome. We might only do an hour-long sprint, so you might be on the cusp of finishing, but then you can definitely mute me if we come back and you're like, I need to finish this book. FYI, Leandra, I finished The Troublemakers yesterday. I enjoyed book 2 and 1 more. Okay, that's good to know. Making sure my expectations are as they should be. But I hope you still had like a lot of fun. I think you were. It might not be as enjoyable. I guess the question too is, did the author intend to make it a series or like make it that long? I always wonder that if that's why sometimes a book series isn't as great as like maybe the first or the second book. Yeah. Good to know. And then yes, Donna, Leandra sprints. Woohoo! Thanks everyone for always like being able to like show up and hang out for even just a little bit of time on Tuesdays or on your Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. I really appreciate it, especially because I am alone today. Hello, Anna. How are you? Happy to join in for sprints. Yes, happy to have you here. We also have Bethany. Hello. Working for a bit, but am going to read Dragon Reborn on my lunch, trying to get ahead on those pages so I can focus on other things for Realmathon Peace Talks. Oh my gosh, what a cool concept too. I remember when I was kind of in the background aware of this readathon last year, and I was like, Peace Talks, like that is such a fun kind of discussion and your own version of like a weekend of just like reading frenzies and doing all of this stuff. So yes, sounds good. I wish you luck as you prepare for that. I'm tempted to the idea of reading the second book in the Inheritance game. Ooh, yeah. That's actually a series I've been meaning to try too. I've never read it, but it feels like it would be up my alley. Isn't it kind of is it a bit like YA mystery? I feel like there's an element of that in it, if I'm correct. I'm here and apparently going to be on my phone for these. Oh my gosh, Flamingo, I'm sorry if that is not fun, especially if like you are using your data. My internet provider is once again experiencing technical difficulties. I'm telling you, we are so dependent on the internet. It is so frustrating that it tends to not work more often than we'd like. That's interesting because the Jurassic Park audiobook didn't do that with the end of CD stuff. Maybe they never redid Lost World. Yeah, maybe that, or maybe, like sometimes there's different editions out there, like different versions I've seen. This might be an older version that the library I'm getting this from. Like I got it on Libby, and I know that it's like a weird cover too. Like maybe I can show you guys. It's like this cover, and for some reason that feels also like kind of old to me. An unabridged production. Oh, and it does say in the corner, books on tape, books on CD. Yeah, I think this is just an old version. That's very funny to think about. Like books on tape, taking us back. But also I did some changes on my bookshelves yesterday. I still have to finish it 100% with my original bookshelf, but I am so happy with how they look. I love it. My vlog is pick apart all the differences between the movie and the book. As I've watched the movie so much, I can see it all in my head. Yes. And obviously book or movie one is just its own classic. We watched it this weekend because we were listening to this, and I was like, we should just watch it, and we watched it, and I was like, we can literally say all of these lines too much. Hello, Jen. I'm reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts. I have to finish it because it's already overdue at the library. I hope that your library doesn't have late fees. Mine doesn't, the one I work at, but I'm not sure if that's like a universal thing where all libraries don't do it anymore. So yes, finish it as quickly as you can. I'm reading The Woods All Black by Lee Mandello. Also, hi, Ro. How are you? I love his books. It's an Appalachia horror in the early 1900s. It has T4T. Oh, both love interests are trans men. Lee's writing is chef's kiss. Ooh, very amazing. I've never actually heard of this author, Lee Mandello. I'm going to have to look into him. I'm in the middle of 3 books right now. Usually it's only 2, one audiobook and one ebook, but I added a physical book this time around. Ooh, switching it up. Triple factor. What is it? Triple threat. That's what it is. You're a triple threat right now. I love it. As long as it's not feeling too overwhelmed, because sometimes once you add another book into the mix that you're not used to, you're like, my mind is being split into all these different directions. I'm on the last 5 chapters of The Great Hunt, and the next one is on hold at the library. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I'm assuming, Flamingo, that you're doing this along with the read along that Brittany's hosting. So you're not too far behind, it sounds like. I blame my sister's kid. She was feeling bad as well, but I have a good immune system. I get full colds, but nothing else. And feeling much better today than yesterday, as I said, and not mad at my niece. Oh, good. She's lovely. I'm glad you're not blaming your niece for this. That's too funny. Thinking I might do an audio, not sure which. Ooh, yeah, especially if you're still kind of just coming off a cold and know you're better than yesterday, but it might be kind of nice just to have something on the side rather than you having to like focus and read something. Yeah, children, we love them, but they also, for whatever reason, just they gravitate towards the germs. Hello, Servasha, on my lunch break, popping in to say hi, reading Priory of the Orange Tree. Ooh, are you enjoying it? What are you thinking? Also, enjoy your lunch. I hope you get some good reading done if that's what you want to do while you're on it. I am fasting for Ramadan as well. So your sprints are a great distraction. Thank you so much for this. Yes, of course. And we'll keep discussions to food at a minimum to respect that, because I know it can be really hard. Yes, I wish you luck on that. Wow, someone beat me in currently reading. I'm shook. Good morning. Hello. How are you, Carissa? I know. Oh, you know what? I just recalled. We're talking about Piper, right? Yeah. Piper is a mood reader, though. I'm actually not much of a. Oh, you're not much of a mood reader. I just keep not having my physical books with me or my headphones, so no audiobooks either. So you're just like picking up other books, and you're just. Oh my gosh. Do you feel like you've got to start rereading some things, like when you have such a big currently reading list? That's the same question I have for Rainy, because sometimes, Rainy, you are juggling so many books that you're currently reading that I'm like, how are you keeping all of their storylines in place? I couldn't do it. But also back to Carissa. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I see you have a later comment, so I'll see what you're up to, what you're reading in that one, I'm sure. Funny enough, the internet was a god in the American Gods TV adaptation. What? I've actually never seen that. Also, I've never read it. Isn't that based off of a Neil Gaiman book? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Currently reading many books as well, as usual. 5 active reads, but probably 20 on Storygraph. Renee and Piper, I do not know how you guys do it. That is crazy. Maybe I should, now that you guys are being so open, maybe I should go count mine and then be open with it as well. Or afternoon. Yeah, that's right. It is the afternoon for some people and for us, I think. I just woke up and I will be getting some coffee and reading The Great Hunt. I'm in the last stretch and I can't wait to see what happens. Oh my gosh. You and Flamingo can support each other because you're probably around the same point. I want to read the Changing Cup. Honestly, I'm adoring it. And for those who don't know, it does kind of match the theme that we're reading today with like the vines and everything. I've only read the first 4 chapters because we're doing about 4 chapters a day, and it's so good. It's described as like a steampunk mystery fantasy, like a Sherlockian kind of reimagining, and I'm eating it up. Like I love the characters. I'm really interested. The fauna, like the flora and everything, is just like kind of sinister and creepy as well. I'm really into the vibe. It's really good. Hello, how are you, Lily? Still reading my library book, Ashton Hall by Lauren Belfer. Yes, we love supporting the library. It just gone to it. I was gonna say, I was like, it is very. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I have a heap on today, but I will be going back to sleep. I am not sure why I keep waking. Oh my gosh, at 2 a.m. I'm on book 5 of the Women's Prize. I know, and it's always tough because when it starts becoming a habit, your body's like, oh, I'm meant to wake up at 2 a.m. And you're like, no, this wasn't a habit I wanted to start. So I'm so sorry. I hope you can get to bed soon and you're not just like waiting for sleep. It's just the prospect of cutting out so much unnecessary dialogue that I am scared about. And then so much other stuff that I know needs to be done to the video. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. And then, like, because then when you start cutting things, you start to wonder, is it cohesive? Like, does it make sense? I'm always worried about cutting too much. And then I start to think, should I just re-record this? And that's not always the best thought to have all of a sudden when you're in that process. But it's your first video, so just be kind to yourself, which I'm sure you already know to do. Hello, Crystal. Going to be listening to One Dark Window. This is a much loved book by Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. I know that it was one of her, it was her co-host favorite for Battle of the Girl Bands. So interesting. I hope you enjoy it. I think a lot of other people have liked it too, actually, based on her recommendation. Also, I had to change my read. I decided to read Starling House next month. Ooh. That one has a gorgeous cover. I'm not sure what people have been thinking about it, though. I know it's gotten a lot of hype, like when it was first coming out. I liked the idea, but the execution was off. This is about the third book in the Hatmakers series, in like the Cordelia Hatmaker series, if people were wondering. I skimmed a lot of it. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely readjust. I mean, again, I'm on book 2 anyway. I'm not even there yet, but I'll keep that in mind. I asked on Laura's sprints yesterday what I should read, and Library of Shadows won. Ooh, Library of Shadows, though, that sounds very cool. I love anything like bibliophile, like mysteries, any of like that. It's amazing. So yeah, let me know. Why did I not know how to write one for a moment? Honestly, like even myself, and as someone who English isn't your first language and you have such a great handle of it, I feel like a lot of people who have English as a second language, even I start to like think, I'm like, do I have the right word? Am I like, what am I saying? So no, I'm the same way. And then we've got Lynn's. Hello. Hope you're having a great day. I'm currently reading The Will of the Many. I'm on hold for this. Actually, not on my, I don't know why I pointed at my phone. I'm on hold for it at my library. Because I didn't realize that they had one. For some reason, I always assume certain books. I'm like, oh, my library's not going to have it. And then I look into it and I'm like, oh, actually we do have it. And so I'm on hold for it. We'll see what I think of it. I think Danny really loved it, but she's also nervous about my thoughts because I think it's like high fantasy dark academia, and she knows that I want to get into fantasy, but I will admit that high fantasy is really intimidating for me. So yeah, I think Bethany in the comments also adored this book, but I won't speak for her. I want to read Cytonic and Defiant this week. Also, hello, Jessica. The last 2 books in the Skyward series. Oh, yes, and then it's like very satisfying to finish a series. So I approve of that. Hello, Michaela. Starting reading for a new series on my channel, rereading childhood favorites today. I have to work now, though, so switching to my audiobook, Labyrinth Lost. But so if people are interested in this rereading series, you should just go check out Michaela. I love that, especially because, as you know, I'm a big middle grade fan too. So childhood favorites, I'm imagining you're going to read some classic middle grades. I think I've said this in the Discord group, but my optician has actually told me to read more books because my eyesight has improved. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, I'm really glad that your eyesight's improving. That's really exciting, especially because I can't imagine that we hear that very often. I wonder, what are you doing? What are your secrets? Why is it improving? But also, yeah, like amazing. Yes, read more physical books, especially if that's a bit of a luxury that you haven't been able to enjoy. I think that's one thing that we don't realize is even audiobooks, physical books, like depending on the type of way you read, it's kind of a luxury because not everyone else is able to do that. And I think we don't realize that we're really lucky when we can do that. So, oh my gosh, amazing. We should read the Inheritance series together, Leandra. Greta, I would love that. That would be so fun because I think that's what I need. I need motivation. As you can see, this is the year of buddy reading. So I would love that. I would love to read the Inheritance series too. Maybe we can set something up, especially because we're reading Amari this month, at least I am. But maybe next month in April, we could try to organize something and then like read a book a month or something like that. I don't know how many, is there 4 books in the series? I don't know why I threw out that number, but we could organize something. That'd be really fun. Greta, Brandy, we'll talk. Hello, Vanessa. I think you're sprinting too right now. If people want to, who's anyone the mod who wants to put in Vanessa's own sprints, please let's go support her because I'm glad that she commented. So I'm going to go say hi to her in the first sprint. Hello, Glenda. I'll be reading a couple of books. Myrtle, yes, you've been reading this. This is a middle grade mystery series. You were saying, oh, you say it right here. Okay, I didn't need to grab my memory. Myrtle Means an Opportunity by Elizabeth C. Bunce, a middle grade mystery, and Watch Where They Hide by Tamron Hall, mystery thriller. Ooh, both of these books sound right up my alley. That's amazing. Probably, I'm assuming you're juggling the two readathons going on, middle grade March and then March Mystery Madness. If not, I mean, you're crushing them without even intending to. Hello, everyone. Not sure how much reading I'll get to do, but stopping to say hi on lunch break. Sounds good, Gabby. And you enjoy your lunch. No worries. There's always time later on to read, I'm sure. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. I guess I shall just read until the internet decides to work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that's the kind of nice thing. You're like, well, reading, depending on how I do it, doesn't necessarily need the internet. So I always have that. I have the day off today, so I'm excited to do some reading today. Amazing, Brandy! I feel like you've had the day off on a Tuesday before. Is Tuesdays tend to be your day off? Because you and me are on the same schedule then. I just updated my budget and realized that I have more money than I thought I did for bills, so lots of stress off my shoulders. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Financial security, no matter how, whether it's long term or short term, is just such a relief. That's amazing. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you aren't as stressed out because that's not fun. My colds are always nasty, and since having migraines, they are worse. Oh, I'm sure, especially because you can get a headache from just the pressure in your nose. So I'm so sorry, Beatrice. I hope you get over it quickly. Good morning, Jamie. How are you? What are you up to today? Hello. Hello, Maddie. How are you? Hope to get some chores done and read further in my books. Ooh, Villette, Winesburg, Ohio, and a Germany contemporary. Ooh, awesome. See, you've joined the club because we're all currently juggling a million reads right now. So perfect timing. By the way, Leandra, me, and Laura think are catching up on. Oh, you and Laura are catching up on IPB until the next Prince. Oh my gosh. I mean, you've got a lot to catch up on, so pace yourselves. No worries. But that's so exciting. I can't wait to hear which books you two enjoy the most to see if they align with Brittany and me, because I feel as though we all have different opinions. It just happens that Brittany and I seem to agree upon all of the books so far, where I know that a lot of other people have different views. So it'll be interesting to see where you align. And yes, economy can be hard sometimes. So nice when you discover you have more money than you thought. Yeah, because you almost have to prepare yourself for not having that, and then wondering how you might cut certain corners to allow for some type of relief that way. Maybe like say, goodbye to certain luxuries or just like hobbies too. I think that's the biggest problem I've had, is just being like, what hobbies can I have that aren't expensive? Because that is something that I can't guarantee that I can do. So, yeah, no, I agree. I don't know how much we will be able to catch up because I am a slow reader, but we will try. Yeah, and honestly, like we're doing it every other month and we're only reading two at a time. So then like you'll have time to catch up. No worries. Yeah, take your time. I'm a huge mood reader. Also, I do that too when I don't have the book I want to read. Yeah, exactly. You're like, I don't have it with me. I'm all and about or something like that. And so, yeah, you have to do that. Or sometimes if I have, admittedly, while I work for a library, I'm not perfect. I also might have a book that's overdue. And because of that, depending on how I'm listening to a book or reading it through my Libby or Hoopla app, my access might be denied because I need to return that physical book, and then suddenly I've got to change my plans. So I understand. I somehow keep them all separate. I'm only actually currently actively reading 6. Oh my gosh. Wow. You're just taking your time this time, not extending yourself as thin as you tend to. Went to the doctor's on Friday. It was cheaper than I expected. Again, amazing. I guess it's good for us to mentally prepare ourselves for something that's more expensive, but it's so sad that we have to do that. I don't feel like I need to reread anything when getting back into other books, but sometimes it takes me a little bit to remember the characters. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. A lot of times when I'm currently reading a book and I'm not distracted by other reads, I still can't remember what their names are. I guess I just don't pay attention to that. I'm actually trying to decrease my currently reading print books. I may count them for the next video. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad we're all in the same boat. For whatever reason, we're just reading all like so many books right now. I do want to have less current reads, but me being a mood reader, me reading lots of books is probably just how it is. Kind of a one world problem. Exactly. Yeah. Like we it's a good problem to have. We've got too many books that we want to read that we can read, so we're quite lucky about that. I'm reading Shogun by James Clavell this morning. Ooh, sounds good, Jamie. That sounds really interesting. Just getting into the Priory, trying to figure out exactly what's going on, but enjoying the little I've read so far. One of the most intimidating books on my physical TBR. Oh yeah, because it is thick. That's a big book. On top of the fact that, like being a thicker book, it's going to take you longer to get into it. So I understand what you're saying there. Hello, Courtney. How are you? I think Courtney's probably sprinting too. Courtney tends to sprint on Tuesdays as well. So maybe I can try to grab some of the links if I can. Honestly, Andrea, I think you would like Library of Shadows. Libraries are a big thing in it, and I have only read one chapter. That is amazing to hear. I would love to buddy read the. Okay, we're gonna have to organize something. Maybe we can talk in the Discord about it and plan it for like April to give people time to get the book if we don't have it. I have 11 on my currently reading, but we'll have 4 of them done by the end of the week. Oh my gosh, yes, almost not necessarily cutting it in half, but kind of close. Okay, we have been chatting for a half an hour, as we tend to do. And I know we're not too far from the end, but I'm going to move us into a 60-minute sprint just so that people who are on lunch or reading or doing something like that, they can feel a bit more productive. So let me change the screen. I will get to the other comments when we get back. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm going to do a 15-minute timer. Probably not going to get done in 15 minutes because we know how these things go. But let me know how you ended up doing in the comments. I had a pretty productive sprint myself. You're probably seeing me throw in a bunch of different people sprinting links because I realized Tuesday is just one of those busy days. We just have so many people who are sprinting and it's lovely. And we also had Vanessa's earlier too, thanks to Michaela, which was great. I ended up having lunch and then I ended up getting, I think like probably 40 chapters, 40 pages into The Lost World. So look, I'm close to the end. Like we're very close. I'm definitely going to finish it today. And the goal is to finish it on these sprints. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm enjoying it. Maybe it's the nostalgia because of the franchise. And I will say, obviously, Mike Crichton, he's a strong writer. I find his discussions about theories really fascinating and it feels really natural as the characters bring them up. And I feel like I'm learning as I watch them try to survive this world of dinosaurs. So yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I usually read on my Kindle. This is Stormy, where I'm doing some backlogging comments for those who are new. So we'll catch up to the current comments soon. But today I am going to follow along with my physical book, but listen to the audio. Honestly, immersive reading, it's something that I have honestly been doing on the daily. Like I always have an immersive read at this point because it's so fun. Hello, ML. I saw you come in. I'm in my office in between class and office hours right now. I'm into a cozy called How to Book a Murder. I should remember that's what it's called, which actually made me think of Leandra. I know ML and I had a conversation about it last night. Are you still liking it? What are you thinking? I know that this is what intrigued me about it. Features a PhD whose dissertation deals with women mystery writers of the golden age. So it's like a creative dissertation where she's like talking about the tropes and the writing tendencies. And I find that so interesting. I'm kind of in the mood for a cozy mystery, even though amongst all the reads that I'm reading, I do not have a cozy mystery in the stack. Does that mean I'm going to be adding another book to my currently reading? We'll see. I have the Inheritance games on my shelf too. I will jump on that buddy read if that's okay. Oh my gosh, Nicole, you're always welcome. Of course. Okay, so I might have to, maybe we can talk about it in our, like the buddy read section of TBR-a-thon Discord so that we can see if anyone else is interested. I think everyone who's mentioned this is a part of the Discord. If you're not, I can share the link so that we can talk there or talk somewhere else. I don't know if someone has a preference talking about the Inheritance games buddy read somewhere else. 4 books are out currently, and I believe a 5th book is currently being written. Okay, this is about the Inheritance games. So this is like an ongoing series, but we have quite a few to enjoy and maybe lead up to the newest book coming out. I am so out of it that I forgot to say hi. Saying hello to people. Yeah, no, oh my gosh, no worries. We also have Ochizoku. Hello, how are you? What are you up to today? Just checked Amazon. The 5th book comes out in November this year. Oh my gosh. So we could kind of like time it where we're not really waiting very long, depending on how we all feel. Thank you guys and gals for the support. It also allows me to put some money away because I may not have as much work over summer because right now I'm a substitute teacher. Yes, it's kind of strange to think that education, being a teacher, an educator, a professor, it's almost like a seasonal job because it doesn't actually go throughout the entire year. So you do have to kind of keep in mind the dry months where you're not teaching. Oh my gosh, it is crazy. Also off today for voting. So I am based in Pennsylvania. Our voting it has an April date. I think I was looking because I was like, wait, voting? Like, am I missing? Unless I'm missing something, I gotta double check. Because if so, maybe I should need to go out to the polls because I wasn't aware. Currently reading She Who Became the Sun, loving it so far. Ooh, yeah, I've heard good things about this one. I haven't read it myself though. Awesome. I'm just saying that the Inheritance games is on my recommendation list, and the first book came out in 2020, so it works for at least 2 prompts on the Library-a-thon bingo board. That's good to know. I would love to join in on the An Inheritance game buddy read too, despite already having too many commitments next month. I know. We could always, it doesn't have to be next month. Maybe if we need to, we could always like mentally prep for May. I don't know. We can talk about it though and see how everyone else feels. Hello, Camilla. I am reading Rock Bottom Girl by Lucy Score. Oh, another author that is very popular, but I have not read. We also have Kelsey here. Hello, just popping in to say hi quickly, in and out of work meetings today. No worries. Yet again, also Kelsey commenting reminded me that a buddy read that I'm hoping to start today. Well, it's kind of a read along that we meant to do last month, but life got crazy, and that's 1984. I also meant to read that this month, and Kelsey said that she's starting it today. So I'm starting it today at some point. Yet another reason why I need to finish The Lost World. Hello, Paul. How are you? What are you up to? I'm sure you have a comment later on letting us know what you're doing. Hello, Dreamcatcher, popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Apparently it helps the algorithm. I don't know how internet and algorithms and all that stuff work, but I do appreciate it. Hello, Jamie. So glad you're sprinting. I have the day off now and so much to do. I haven't had a lot of time to read lately, so catching up with The Picture of Dorian Gray first. Oh my gosh. We're all reading like quite a bit of classics, or at least Jamie, you tend to be reading a lot of classics. And also you've been reading The Picture of Dorian Gray for a little while. So are you still liking it? Are you still finding it fascinating? Yeah, that's awesome. Also, Julie's here. Oh my gosh, so many friends popped in during that sprint. That's amazing. Hope you're doing well. We also got Rachel here. Hope we're having an amazing day. Also in the works is like a big buddy read for Rachel's most recent upcoming publication, which is really exciting. I think we're hoping to do it for April. More info to come. Also, Brittany came on, the lady of the hour in a few hours, because we're all going to be moving over to her sprints in about 4 hours now. Time flies, and you'll all be redirected automatically because technology has allowed us to do that. Back to work. Have a great day, everyone. Sounds good. Bye, Gabby. Good luck at work. I hope you have a nice, fast day. I'm done with The Great Hunt finally. Congratulations. That's amazing. Now you can kind of mentally prepare yourself for the next book. If my memory serves me, because I've heard everyone talk about it, The Great Hunt is the second book. So now you're moving on to the third book. And Brittany was saying that it was her favorite of the series so far. It was about a 5-star prediction. And a lot of people, I think Coda and Bethany also agreed that book 3 is great. Hello, Christina. Have to go to the dentist today, but wanted to hop in to hug the like button. Oh, thank you so much. We'll all send you a virtual hug too, especially if the dentist isn't a place you like to be, because I know that the dentist kind of isn't very fun. I hope that the appointment goes well. Hello, Laura. Hope all are well. I'm uploading this week's video and reading The Fractured Dark. Ooh, that sounds like a great title. And also, we can all look forward to some new content. I've been meaning to watch your annotation video. Laura recently, they added onto their onto their channel, how they annotate fiction versus nonfiction. And I'm just like, that's really fascinating to me. So I've been meaning to watch that. Internet seems to be working now. Yay! I got my BookTube newbie tag video uploaded during the sprint. Woohoo! Productivity for sure. And there was a bunch of hellos. Alicia arrived. Hello, just finished some lunch, you and me both, and working on some journaling catch up today. That is something I also need to do. Oh my gosh, the list of things we got to do never ends. I was just thinking, I'm like, when was the last time I updated my bullet journal? It was not recently enough. Finished my to-do list for tomorrow and today. Amazing. That sounds great, Beatrice. I hope I can read a bit next. Yes. And again, rest, because you said you're, dealing with a cold and everything like that. Got sick. I know that this comment is more in reaction to Brittany checking in on Beatrice and being like, hey, like, how was your trip? And so she's just being like, yeah, I'm sick, which isn't fun. Let me see here. I'm trying to get through. I see some comments within the discussion of Paris. Oh, here we are. I just borrowed A Botanical Daughter by Noah Medlock, a cozy-ish horror about 2 gay botanists falling in love while caring for their actual plant child. It's a spin on Frankenstein. Can't wait. Yes, I think like camp horror and cozy horror is kind of something I want to look more into as well. So that is great. Per usual, I am starring a comment from Ro. Or is anyone surprised? And then this is where I kind of was adding various sprints. Margaret, the word nerd, just started sprints today, like I think in the last hour. Also, Courtney, who said hello, Tangible Reads. So these are her sprints. And then I also did Stacy and Steph because I saw they're sprinting too. And again, we already know Vanessa's sprinting. There's just so many people, but I think I've highlighted all my friends. Like I think I've got all the friends covered. Yeah, let me know if I've missed anyone. And yeah, like maybe like just pin that and then go during like our next sprinting just to go say hi to them all. That'd be really lovely of everyone. I did some journaling. Yes, Alicia. You're reminding me. You keep reminding me that I need to get to that. Hello, Thag. Booped the thumb for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today too. I did not read, but I did some graphics on Canva and also watched a video for Fortnite. Ooh, nice. Yeah, honestly, Canva is one of my favorite tasks. You know, when you have to make graphics, but it's really fun when you do. I want to read and do some planning in my next sprint. Nice, you can do it. I got to page 421 in The Will of the Many. Oh my gosh, you must be very far into it. I don't know how big this book actually is, but you're in the thick of things, Linz. I hope you're liking it. Also, guys, we are 37. Don't forget to hug the like button. Oh, thanks, Patrice. Yeah, you're all so kind. I really do appreciate it. Of course, though, if you're watching, maybe you don't have a YouTube account and you're just kind of taking advantage of the reading and productivity time, don't worry about it. I understand that you're here and you're watching and you're taking advantage of it. That's great. But yeah, I would appreciate it if you liked or commented. Introduce yourself. I think that's one thing that I keep forgetting, actually. Let me pause on Michaela's comment and not forget to put up the banner to also do a self check-in. You know, let's check in on ourselves. Where's your water? I usually try to do this at the beginning of, you know, the talking bit, but I forgot. So yeah, like, do you have a snack? Do you need to go to stretch? Are you kind of like, okay, I don't need to hear Leandra talking to the abyss right now? Excuse me, apparently my voice can't handle it either. Then yeah, go take a stretch, go take a stroll. We'll see when you get back. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone's support too. Now back to the comments. Michaela says, I did another coat of sealant on the basement floor. Hopefully it will work and we will stop getting water when it rains. Making lunch now. Honestly, a friend of mine, she has had to leave her home for a little bit because they're doing work on her roof because it was also leaking. And it's just, oh my gosh, it is not a fun time for sure. So I hope it works for you. Then I had 3 hungry cats to satisfy. Ah, yes. You've got to satisfy them before they turn on you, right? Oh my gosh, I love that you have 3 cats. I'm so jealous. Hello, Jojo. How are you? How is your morning going? I know that you're in New Zealand. Ups just had to reload the page. Oh no! I hope you didn't miss anything that we were talking about, Beatrice. But we all basically were saying, I hope you feel better. I love the Jurassic Park series. Honestly, me too. It's so fun. And I feel like the books are really good too. You know, sometimes you kind of wonder, especially depending on the classic. I've realized that sometimes, like more often than not, the book's better than the movie. But depending on how infamous the movies become, the books kind of they lose their luster. And I know that one example where I think this just was always a bad book, but the concept was good, and that's why they turned it into a movie. But Jaws, a lot of people talk about Jaws, and I don't know, like the movie in itself is just chaotic and crazy. But I've heard that the book is horrific. It's terrible. No one likes it. And so that's one of the rare occasions where you're like, yeah, just don't read the book that inspired the movie. How do you like the books opposed to the films? Oh my gosh, great question, Rachel. I was already talking about it. I want to say that this one, it doesn't align with the movie very much, if I'm going to be completely honest. I can see where they've blended certain characters together or kind of established it as like a larger thing. Like right now, there are less players involved than I expected. Like there are more people. It's weird. There are more good guys, I guess you would call them, but there are far less bad guys than in movie 1. And I'm like, oh wow, this is really weird. And yeah, the timeline's a bit different. I find it interesting. Ian Malcolm's very different. I would argue he's very different in this book than he is in the movie, which is just that doesn't suggest that I'm liking it any more or less. But I am wondering if it's the franchise that's making me love this. But like I said, I like the theories and everything, which we don't get as much in the movie. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Got quite a bit of editing done and realized that I didn't need to cut out that much rambling. Honestly, I think you get better at knowing when it's good rambling or bad rambling. Like you kind of like begin to realize how much you tend to cut out of yourself, and you're like, okay, actually, I can let myself go on for a bit. Tricks of the trade. Ate lunch, replied to some emails, and got 10% into One Dark Window. Awesome, Crystal. Again, hope you're liking it. Like I've heard a lot of good things about that book. I was trying to read it in February and I just never got to it. Just finished chapter 7 of Dorian Gray. Great, Jamie. I listened to First Fly Wins. I'm on chapter 15 now. Ooh, okay, Anna, let me know what you think, because I know this is kind of a hot topic thriller mystery at the moment. A lot of people are reading it. I think because it was book of the month, wasn't it? I think it was a book of the month pick. I am still liking it. Some characters are very annoying, but they are very much supposed to be. Isn't that so funny? I was reading a book. It's called The Spare Man with Danny. Actually, that was our earlier buddy read. And every time we did like a voice message to each other, Danny's like, you know, you got to give the author credit. She's doing a really good job at making me angry. Like I'm meant to hate these characters, and I am, and I'm so frustrated. So if it's meant to be that way, you kind of have to be like, well, you know, I'm getting the feeling that this author wanted me to get. So there we go. It's bad when you're not meant to find them annoying. Like that's when you're like, something's wrong here. I read a lot, don't know exactly how many pages, but the book is really good. It's a Swedish middle grade, and the last book in a fantastic, trilogy. Very nice. I'm imagining you're reading it in its actually original Swedish. I wonder if it's been translated yet, because unfortunately, if you recommend it, I might have to look into it and then just like hope and pray that it gets translated into English. But yeah, that's awesome. I love it when like, you know, the last book is still super satisfying. Ate lunch, did a little work, and I'm in the middle of chapter 36 in The Dragon Reborn. It is a very eventful chapter. Okay, intriguing. Didn't get much reading done in that sprint. Snuggled a cat, Simon this time. Oh, not Christopher. Dealt with the ants invading my cat's food dish and replied to comments on my new video. Oh, awesome. I'm so behind on comments, especially because a lot of you have given me some really good suggestions about like how to celebrate 1500. And so I need to get to those. But yeah, ants, they get everywhere. They're so tiny. They like, it's so crazy how you're like, how did they get into my home? And it's like, probably because they're this big. And so I'm glad that you were able to clean that up. I just made coffee and getting everyone off to work and school so I can read in peace. Yes, you can have a very nice, quiet household to yourself. Also, I have the third book of Chestnut Springs on the way. Oh my gosh, Beatrice, yes. Especially because you've already read the first two books, if my memory serves. And didn't you say you liked book 1 better than book 2, which Rainey was not pleased about? She accepted it, but she didn't like it. Oh my gosh, my book 1 is on the way for me. And for people who might be wondering, we are doing a Chestnut Springs along, which is a read along for the Chestnut Springs series. I'm very excited. Cowboy romances, Canadian cowboy romances. There's an announcement on my channel, but there's also an announcement on this lovely lady's channel, as well as the creator of this read along, and that is Claire's Creative Corner. So if you want to check that out, you can find links to them. You can find Brittany here. But if you want to find Claire's channel, you can find it linked in my announcement video. It's only 4 minutes. So like, no worries. If you're kind of like, I don't want to spend like a half an hour. Trust me, I actually was very succinct in that one. I was very proud of myself. Still need to fully check out the read along, but I really want to join. But I also want to read at my own pace. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course. But what's nice is because you're waiting on book 3, you actually have a few months until we actually get to book 3. So I think that tracks. So I might read and take a lot of notes so then I can chat with you. Oh yeah. Oh, and also, yeah, if you want to read ahead, then you can just like sit there and be like, ha ha ha, I know everything leading up to this book before we read it. I think the 5th book is a bunch of novellas. Okay, that's good to know. I'm pretty sure this is about the Inheritance games, unless it's about something else. There is an original Inheritance game trilogy that follow one main story, Inheritance Games, Hawthorne Legacy, and Final Gambit, and others are spin-offs. Book 4 is a prequel. Oh, there are 2 more books coming out this year. Oh my gosh, this author is writing. What is that? Writing like you're running out of time. Is the author of the Inheritance Games actually Alexander Hamilton? I don't know. Let's start that conspiracy theory. Hello, Miss Virtue. How are you? What are you up to today? What are you reading? Honestly, the problem, it's not even a problem. It's awesome, but let's say problem. It's when you start to read with so many people that you have zero time. Genuinely, like, especially because when you're buddy reading, it takes more time because you're reading, thinking about what you want to say to someone else, and then you start a conversation with them. It's really fun, but you're like, this is taking more time than if I read by myself. I'm joining in late, but I'm listening to 3 different books. Hello, Val. How are you? How to ADHD, Jane Eyre, and Hood Feminism. It's going slowly. Oh my goodness. Well, first of all those books sound really interesting. How to ADHD sounds really informative. Jane Eyre, that's on my TBR. I've been meaning to read it. And also Hood Feminism. I just borrowed that from the library. I have the audiobook on Libby, but I have the physical book. I literally just picked it up last week. I promise I'm not pointing at you all. It's over there. That's so exciting. That's so fun, Val. Maybe we're gonna have to talk about it. I've been planning on reading it in the next month. I definitely have to. So at least with Hood Feminism, I'm interested to hear your thoughts about that one. Yes, hearts all around. Probably because I was talking about how we're going to be reading Rachel's book, and I'm so excited about it. I'm really enjoying it. This is about Picture of Dorian Gray, or was that okay? I think that's what you were. Just hit a pivotal turn. I had something to eat, and my meds seem to have started working after spending all day refusing to cooperate. Oh, gosh, well, that's good, finally. Hoping to continue the audio of City of Brass next sprint. You know what? If my memory serves, I think I'm going to be reading City of Brass next month for my Meet the Booktuber, because my next Meet the Booktuber like vlog, I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that my guest gave me, but I could be wrong. I just updated my reading log spreadsheet today after a month of neglect. Oh my gosh, seriously, you don't mean to, but that's just like yet another thing. Like, it's important to have it updated, but it's just taking the time to update it. Hello, I have 37. That's right. Oh my gosh, I know you were like, oh, I'm going to finish it in the first sprint. And I was like, unfortunately, I'm not doing an hour and a half sprint today. So I'm sorry, Susan. Sometimes I throw in 90 minutes, but I did 60 minutes today. You've got 37 minutes, though, of Gallant left. And I cooked food, broke my fast as it's 7 p.m. here, prayed, and I'm now off to continue cooking. Your sprints are helping so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. And now you can like enjoy your food. That's really lovely that you got there, and it's probably really satisfying to have been able to like, successfully fast and now enjoy your food, and hopefully like with family, and just lovely. And then you can finish your book. That sounds like a great day. Hello, Priya. How are you? I'm from India, and I recently came across your channel, and I totally love your content. So glad to participate in your reading sprint. Thank you, Priya, so much. It's lovely. And also let me know. I'm like 90% sure I'm saying your name correctly, but if I'm not, just let me know. It's happened before where I've said people's names, and my own name, Leandra, is sometimes I'll get weird things back. So lovely. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you took a chance, decided to comment as well, because not everyone needs to comment. You certainly don't need to, but if you do, it's really nice to see. So thanks, everyone. If you can, make sure that Priya feels welcomed, because I'm sure that it took a little bit for her to finally decide to comment. Got to page 8 of Watch Where They Hide. Ooh, Glenda. That sounds really good. Definitely thriller elements in my mind. I'm just joining for a little bit between Zoom meetings. Sounds good, Patricia. I'm reading Bright Young Women at page 216. Yes, you're making progress on that one. I know you've been reading it for a little while. I hope you're still enjoying it, but also good luck with your Zoom meetings. I hope they're not too stressful. It's 639 pages. I was going to say, I know it's over 500, but I don't know if it's like one of the like 800 books, like 800 pages. So just a little over 200 pages to go. It's really good. One of my favorite reads so far this year. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm determined to get into chunkier books. You're all motivating me. I know I can do it. I have The Dragon Reborn on hold at the library, and in the meantime, I apparently need to read some on my Kindle library. Yes, there we go. You're like, okay, fine, I'll wait and maybe get some other books out of the way. That's smart. One cat ate and went outside. One ate a big meal and is sleeping. Oh, yes. And the 14-year-old lady is doing her best to handle her meal. Oh, yeah, just taking her time. That sounds good, honestly, lovely that you've got a nice 14-year-old lady, doing her best. Unfortunately, I have to go pick up my partner from school, and we have a meeting and then a social bowling night. So I don't think I'll be back. I love sprinting for a bit, though. Anna, have fun bowling. That sounds great. I know that's unfortunately you've got to leave us, but you've got a really lovely plan. I can't remember the last time I bowled. That sounds great. On chapter 9 of Amari and the Night Brothers, Nikki, I was saying, I don't know if you were here earlier, but when I finished The Lost World, one of the reasons why I need to finish it is so that I can actually add another book to my currently reading pile. And that book is going to be Amari and the Night Brothers. I can't wait to read it. Sadly not translated. One day, Savin will have it translated. I think more middle grades need to get translated, actually. I don't think that that's a market that translators are realizing is a big thing. I hope they do more. And then continuing on with comments. Hello, Joshua. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing really well today. It's been really lovely chatting with people. We've had a good group per usual. I hope you're doing well too. Just listened to the Jane Eyre audiobook narrated by Vandy Newton last month. It was fantastic. Honestly, that's the way I'm going to have to go about it, is doing an audio while I'm physically reading it. That's how I've enjoyed classics, actually, because of the tone, the way the narrator delivers the dialogue. It's really helped me process it more. So that's a good tip. Thanks. We will have to do like a journal with me. Oh, type of sprinting. Alicia, yes. I know a lot of people have talked about like crocheting sprints, but I would love like journal sprints. Like we're actually motivating each other to like update things. That sounds great. I'm listening to City of Brass for a read along with a book fiend named Mel, and it's going towards Bookemon for Volcanic Rock. It's slumping a tiny bit in the middle, but I'm liking it so far. Okay, you're liking it a lot overall. That's good. Okay, that's good to know. And also, Mel's a lovely person, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. They should definitely go check out Mel too. She's the one, her TBR game is the one I highlighted in this month, March. I need some help, Beatrice. What do you guys like to see on book hauls besides the book? Because I want to do a book haul, but I don't know what to say. I have some ideas. One, you can say why you hauled it. Like, what are you interested? What gravitated you towards this book, this author? Have you read a book by them before that you gave 5 stars? Maybe you heard someone else recommend it to you, and that's why you ended up buying it. Where did you get it? Like, are you supporting a local bookstore? Like, how are you accessing these books? That kind of thing. Maybe are any of the books you read, you loved them, and now you wanted to own them. Maybe when you plan on reading them. Like, is it something that you're like, oh, I know I'm not going to get to it soon, but there's a reason why I bought it now? Or if you're like, yes, I need to read it in the next month. I think I just like overloaded you with ideas. Hello, Rope Crewman. How are you today? Just got off work for the day. Not sure what I'm going to read or do, but I'll figure it out as I go. Yes, maybe this can be like a planning sprint. You can kind of decide what you want to do. Also, 10th Ton Man, hello. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. You certainly didn't have to. Thank you so much. This is so much money as well. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope to see you more in the chat and like get to know you, because this is really kind of you. Just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to put it towards maybe the next book that I'm going to buy. I hope that sounds good to you. I'll let you know what I end up buying. Yeah, thanks so much. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you. If you liked Jane Eyre and retellings, you should try Salt and Broom. Kay, I think you might have recommended this to me before. Also, I don't know why I called you Kay. I always call you Christina. Once in a while, I end up calling you Kay, and it feels weird to me. I don't know if it feels weird to you. I'm gonna start that one too. Interesting. Reading Percy Jackson right now. And yeah, you've said my name right. Yes, I feel very accomplished for no reason because if we're going to be honest, it's not very hard to say people's names correctly. And if you don't, then you can just easily correct yourself. So lovely. And also, ooh, are you inspired to, is this like a reread for you? Or is it brand new? And maybe you're inspired by the fact that there's like the new TV series out. Like a lot of people have been rereading or starting it from the first time because of that. So very nice. You did. Thank you so much. Oh, good. Yes, Beatrice. And also, book hauls are always so fun to watch, by the way. So I can't wait to see that video. Yes, sadly, the trend is going the other way. Less books are being translated into Swedish, especially YA. Yeah, I don't understand. I think there's just like taboo, and we focus more on adult books. I recently read a YA, or I recently read a middle grade that was translated from Swedish to English. And I was like, oh my gosh, I hope that this series continues because I would love to continue seeing that. Fairy godmother. Yes, for sure. I love it. A quick question about chicken Pokemon. Do the designated colors need to be a certain percentage? No, that's what's lovely about it. It can just be a little bit. Like for instance, actually the cover of my Jurassic Park, if it had even just a smudge of, I said Jurassic Park, the Lost World, if it had like a little smidge of like yellow or orange, even if it's just a dot, it could count for that. So yeah, you don't need to. It's really like a, when you think about it, it's actually a very lax prompt. It's just like mentally remembering to look for white, black, and then orange or yellow. Okay. A witchy retelling. Honestly, Christina, I'm sold. It sounds great. Okay, we've reached the end of the comments. I decided to go a couple minutes over our little 30-minute mark just because I was like, I saw the end. I saw it. So let's go into another 60-minute sprint. I hope everyone is having a good time and enjoying themselves. I'm going to switch the banner to allow people, if you're new, feel free to, introduce yourself. And if people are monitoring the comments and a new comment comes in, like say hello to them, because again, it's probably a bit nerve-wracking when we have like a really solid group here where we all know each other and like know each other's names and chatting. So I hope that like no one feels intimidated to say hello because we're a very nice group here. Also, that means instead of saying okay Christina, you might say KK. Yes. KK. So funny. Okay, let me switch myself so I'm tinier and you guys aren't looking straight at my face. There we go. And I'll see everybody in 60 minutes. Hey everybody, how are you? How was that hour? Did you do something productive? Did you read? Did you get food? Or did you do nothing? Maybe that is the thing that you need to do the most. This is your opportunity to also just double check. How's your water level? I'm good on water, but I'm realizing I haven't been drinking it. So that is something I need to correct myself. Also, I did have lunch already, so I don't need a snack. But if someone else does, please feel free to get one. And yeah, get a stretch. Maybe just put the arms above the head, wave them like you just don't care. Yeah. What did I do? Okay, let me let you guys know. I just in like the last minute or two posted in the Discord about like in the buddy read section, the inheritance games. So if people are interested, maybe react, and then we can kind of figure out when we want to start it, what's going on, if we have a preference. But if you aren't interested, just ignore it. Sorry, I had to do it at everyone. I just wanted to make sure that people who weren't watching these sprints knew that we were doing it. And I got another 40 pages completed in this. Let me see, how much more do I have in this? So I'm on page 312. And I think it's just over 400. I got 100 pages to go. So in like maybe 2 sprints, if I'm really focusing, I could get things done. So that's exciting. I believe that we ended. I don't know if 10th Ton Man noticed, but I did also put a little thank you there because I really appreciated the super sticker and it was really kind of you. So I wanted to make sure that I acknowledged you in all the places. So yeah, thanks so much. I hope you're having a good day. Also, Kelsey has returned on lunch and will probably read Magnolia. This was just before we started, so she was able to enjoy at least one sprint. I'm about 50 pages into 1984, by the way. Good. I'm going to be starting that today. I'm remembering all of the stuff with this reread since it's been years. That's right. I forgot, Kelsey. This is a reread for you, but for me, it's going to be the first time. I've never actually read 1984 before, and I'm really looking forward to it because you know what I also have? Maybe I can grab it in the next sprint. I am eyeing it right now, but I don't want to leave the screen. I've got the graphic novel of 1984 too, so I think I might like read that right after just to see how, I don't know, I think that could be very fascinating. But yeah, you enjoy Magnolia. That sounds great. Also, Beatrice is just obviously staying kind because she's so nice, doing a little bit of a shout out and appreciation to me. But don't you worry. I made sure to also send an appreciation back to Beatrice because she's so supportive, always talking in the comments and getting us onto interesting topics. So, I mean, honestly, Beatrice, you are amazing. We definitely appreciate you. Also, I got totally distracted. Saw a cat outside. I've been trying to befriend. I know you're always like, it's a bit of a touch and go. You're like, move a step forward. Are they okay with it? Move a step back. Possibly a nursing mom and herd a kitten somewhere. Still a mystery for now. Oh, Jamie, keep us updated. I have a few stray cats, as many of you know, that I've been trying to feed and befriend. But unfortunately, in my apartment a situation, not all of the people living in the apartments appreciate it. So it's been a bit of a thing of tension in whether we should be treating these cats and feeding them. And I want to get them, to trust me so I can bring them to a good home. But, need to read print books, but also really need to do book logging catch up, going audio for this one, Heir to the Empire by Timothy Zahn. Oh, a Star Wars novel. Awesome. You and me, we're reading, reading kind of franchisey books that's really cool. I love it. Priya says, actually, it is a reread for the TV series. This is about Percy Jackson. It is also, it's almost midnight here and it's time to hit the bed. So sad I'm leaving early. Loved your reading sprints and I'm going to join them in the future. Good day. Sounds good, Priya. You have a good night's sleep. I know that, oh my gosh, you in India especially, it is very late for you. I know it's getting late in, say, the rest of it, like in Europe and in the UK. But yes, you're much further than everyone else. So yes, have a good sleep. Good night. It was really nice meeting you. Can't wait to see you again. Status update. I realized that I have 2 library books that are 80% finished. So yes, you definitely need to prioritize them. Right after the hashtag adulting things that are starting me. Oh my gosh, they're just staring you in the face. They're like, we see you. Do you see us? Like, why are you not getting us done? Oh my gosh, they're adulting. It's always nagging us, isn't it? But it's kind of fun to know that you've got these books that are very close to being done, because then you can feel very productive and like satisfied early on. Yeah, maybe do it like as a bit of a between each task. Like once you get an adult task done, move on to reading, finish a book, get back to the adulting. Also, Coda has joined us. Hello, Coda. How are you? What's really funny is I've been creeping in the background of Coda's buddy read for a little life. And I haven't really been participating because I've just kind of been like lurking. But I need to catch up on a few of the voice messages you guys have been sending lately. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sure you're at work. Finally finished editing the video. Good job, Greta. Now I just have to wait for it to save, then upload it to BookTube. Oh my gosh, I know. And then you got to wait for the processing and then for it to go up to like standard definition and high definition. It's such a long process. Might set it to premiere at the weekend or maybe sooner. Yes. And then also definitely post it in the Discord just so people know that it's premiering, so we can see if we can like support you. It is really fun when you got a premiere and like people are watching and commenting as they go. I'll definitely try to be there depending on when it goes off. We'll probably post a link to it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you already know what's going on. I'm telling you to do stuff that you already know that you're gonna do. Hello to Jamie, because Jamie said hello to Coda. Watching your March, April video right now. Yes, we love to support each other. I also own the English Patient, but I think I'm pretty booked. Yes, emphasis on booked for April. Aren't we all? I know I was thinking about it and I'm like, okay, I need to start writing down all of the buddy reads that I've already said I'm going to do in April, because there are quite a few. Yeah, Coda, you have your reading pretty fully scheduled for a while if we finish our other books faster than expected. But there will be other books we can buddy read. Yeah, that's the nice thing, I guess. We always, if we can't buddy read a certain book, you'll always be able to buddy read with someone in the future with like a different title. Okay, heading to my appointment for the dentist. Hopefully, we'll see you when I get back. Otherwise, thanks for the sprints today. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thanks, spring. Yes, yes, thanks, spring. Think happy thoughts. A lot of the trees near me are already blooming. I'm kind of nervous because we're also meant to get like a bit of a cold front in the next week. And I'm hoping we don't get like a frost or something, because that would be really terrible, because all of the trees and the bushes are pretty set on it being spring. But yes, good luck with your dentist appointment. I'm sure we'll see you over at Brittany's channel if we don't see you here. I have to go get my son from school. I shall return. Sounds good. Yep, it's about that time, depending on where you are, where school is letting out. We'll see you when you get back, Alicia. Okay, I just did some brainstorm of things, did some adjustments for my bullet journal. Awesome. I decided to put a monthly page in it. I also did my to-do list for tomorrow and the day after. I approve of this. This all sounds great. Also, and yes, you should feel quite accomplished. I have a nice like little month kind of beginning spread for my bullet journal, and it's so nice. It's really simple, and it does what I need it to do. Okay, very hard and specific question. Do you know any yellow romance books? Any yellow, like an entirely yellow cover? That is a good one. I can think of an orange one. Isn't that funny? I know that there's an what's yellow? Oh, is it the Unhoneymooners? I think the Unhoneymooners is yellow. Maybe someone's already recommended that one. Video is live and got a few pages read. Loving this book as much as I enjoyed the first so far. Amazing, Laura. Now, maybe I'm going to have to throw in a BookTube watching sprint, because I need to watch that video. We have an example. Take a hint. Danny Brown is yellow. Yes, good, good, good. There's got to be others, because I feel like with a lot of times we have pastel, almost like Easter kind of colors, spring and summer. So you'd think that there would be more yellow ones. Started laundry, did the dishes, and cleaned the kitchen. Oh my gosh, Brittany, you are getting so much productivity done, because obviously later on your channel, you're going to get reading done. I made it to chapter 8 in Harry Potter 5 and updated my reading tracker. Amazing, more productivity. I may need a snack and a nap. This cold is hitting hard. Rachel, you have a cold. Who else? Beatrice had a cold. Renee is coming back from a cold. It is that time. I am now through chapter 38 in Dragon Reborn and probably putting it down for the day. I spread my lunch into a few 15-minute breaks with some work between. Now back to work for a couple hours. Sounds good, Bethany. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the kind of incremental lunch where you got mini breaks, but I wish you luck for the next few hours. I wound up reading a print library book, I Am Homeless If This Is Not My Home by Lori Moore. Ooh, interesting. Very fascinating long title there. I watched a couple of episodes of Ugly Betty, throwback, and just kind of slumped on the sofa, going to migrate up to bed next sprint and actually read. Yes, that sounds great. And you know what? Sometimes you just gotta relax, watch a few episodes of like a really feel good show that you need to watch, and that sounds good to me. I joined in the last 15 minutes. Hello, Bunny. How are you? And started Mockingjay. I got to chapter 2. Is this a reread, or are you, reading it probably thanks to the fact that the movie came out, the prequel movie just came out? Very exciting. Awesome. And thanks for joining us. It's nice to see you. I made it to page 447. Okay, you've got this. A little less than 200 pages to go. I believe in you, Linz. I had a work call that took up most of that sprint, but managed to read 5% more of One Dark Window. I'm really liking it so far. Oh, that is amazing. Sorry that the phone call ended up kind of taking up most of your sprint. Hopefully it was like productive and you needed to get it done. It wasn't like a waste of a call. Sometimes work calls, you're like, this didn't need to take as long as it did. I drank some, is it mate? Interesting. Ate a salad for lunch. Listened to one chapter of Hood Feminism and one of Jane Eyre. Did some cleaning. Oh, yes, you did a little bit of everything. I love that. Obviously, I've just been focusing on one book, but once in a while, I love it when you've got a few reads going and you're like, okay, one chapter here, one chapter there, especially because they're two very different reads. Like you obviously have a modern nonfiction and then you've got your classics. So that sounds good to me, especially with like, cleaning too. Got an hour into my new audiobook, An Echo in the Bone, while putting away laundry, doing dishes, and eating lunch. Everyone is multitasking today. That's amazing. Meanwhile, I'm literally doing one task. That's usually not me. Hello again, Suzanne. You completed Gallant. Amazing. The ending made me a little sad, but it was so good. Also finished cooking, and if more sprints are going on, I will start a new book. Already completed 2 books today. Oh my, you're the dream. You're the goal. You're telling us that we can do as much as you can. That's amazing. Yeah, so I'm going to continue for another 3 hours, but just so you know, the stream, when it ends, it'll immediately direct you to another channel, to Brittany Loves Reading. I don't know, Susan, if you know who that is, but then she sprints for another 4 or 5 hours. Also, is it Suzanne or is it Susan? I've been saying Susan, but the spelling is making me wonder if it's Suzanne. Anywho, yeah, there are so many more sprints going on. Do not worry. I forget. Did you read Animal Farm? Oh yeah, so I have read Animal Farm, and yes, that would be a good read after. Yeah. I'm excited to like look at the graphic novel and just see what they've almost translated, what they've turned into an image, into an illustration, rather than something that's written in the descriptions. I think it'll be good, especially reading it back to back. And yes, I did read Animal Farm. Oh my gosh, that book wrecked me. It's one of those where I can appreciate why it exists, but I'm like, I don't think I could ever reread it. But I think it's because it's with animals, and I can't separate the two when like one dies or something like that. Heading to the library. Be back in a bit. Sounds good, more and perfect for you. Maybe preparing for your library-a-thon. Maybe you're picking up a few books. Yes to all of the above. 1, completed my daily challenges for Duolingo. Para Espanol. Amazing. 2, ate corned beef and cabbage. 3, read most of A Man and His Cat. Volume 3. Oh my gosh, you're like getting through that series. I mean, it is a manga series that I've been meaning to start myself. Only 5% remains. Brilliant. You're doing so good. Whenever you and others bring up Duolingo, I'm like, I should return to Duolingo and like freshen up on some of my own language learning. So I appreciate it when you say that. I finished my book, Awesome Sylvan, and it was a great conclusion to the series. Amazing. Also, I noticed that you reacted for an Inheritance Games. I really appreciate it. I can't wait for us to like read this book together among other people. Already reacted to the Discord for the Inheritance Games. Awesome, Beatrice. Also watched Laura's video and read 2 pages before the timer went out. Amazing. I love it. I need to go take a shower and close the blinds. Yes, yeah, like close the blinds, take a nice shower, relax. It's towards the end of your day for you in Portugal, so it makes sense. And yeah, I'm not surprised. It's probably an amazing video because it's made by Laura. Just thought that I might start seeing everyone's videos at one time. Oh yeah, to watch them. Otherwise, I know, which is bad, that I won't watch them. A lot of people do that. I know, like Rainy, for instance, I think she only watches on 2 times speed just because that's what she needs to do to be able to support as many people as possible. And I think that that's, that's, you'd rather do that than be like, well, I'm not going to watch this video, because then you're still hurting the watch hours if you're not watching at all. So I think if you can watch it at 2 times speed, like that sounds good. Other creators might disagree, but I think that it makes sense for you. Consume the content that you can, however it works best for you. Instead of squirrel, it's got what? What is this? What do you mean? Why is it saying cat instead of squirrel? You're gonna have to give me a bit more context as far as like with your Duolingo. You're welcome, Laura. Oh, yes. Good evening. Reading The Goldfinch by Donna Tartt. Sounds good, Kay. You're probably going to watch the movie, maybe, or maybe you already have. 7 p.m. here, but it's the latest I've stayed awake in over a week. So for me, it feels like 2 a.m. I know, because you've been on like opposite sleeping schedules, Kirsty. I don't know, but maybe this is good. Maybe you're trying to like readjust, but it might be hard. You probably are exhausted, like I would imagine. Missed the last chatty bit. Oh my gosh, no worries. I'm sure you were very productive. Did some tidying, read a bit, and picked up my boyfriend and my dog from the station. I'm sure they are very appreciative of you doing that. If you could give your dog a few scritches from all of us, because I'm sure that they would appreciate it. Hello, Alicia. How are you? I am sprint hopping. We appreciate it. Working and reading Emily Wilde's Map of the Otherlands today. For those who don't know, I've read both of those books, both book 1 and book 2, and love the series. So, Alicia, I hope you're enjoying it. I enjoyed book 2 more than I liked book 1. I think I read book 2 with Danny, and I'm pretty sure she liked book 1 more than she liked book 2. I could be wrong, but I think it's a toss-up. Both books are really enjoyable. Hello, Jess. Good morning to you. Just got up, making some tea. I am 2.5 hours from finishing The Sandman by Neil Gaiman. It's so good. Awesome. Also, Jess, I can't remember. Was it this weekend that you went to a concert? How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? Let me know if I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe you didn't have the concert just yet. For Disturbed, if I remember, because you and Kirsty really enjoy them as a band. Still reading my pages of Dune for the day. Awesome, Paul. Just get through them. It's good to be on that schedule and being diligent. So then you're slowly making progress, especially with a book that big. Washing on. Oh, nice. Dishwasher on. About to start reading next sprint. Yes, Jojo. Amazing, especially because, again, you've got a nice quiet home for yourself. Also, I need to share a picture of my new bookshelves on the Discord. Yes, please do. So proud, and they look beautiful, at least to me. Oh my gosh. You are amongst a community that would probably also find them beautiful. Like, don't worry, it's not just going to be you. But I know that once I get more books, I will have to move stuff around always. The number of times I also just find it very therapeutic. Let me know if I'm the only one, where I rearrange my shelves all the time. Like, I'll take books off, especially when you're dusting. Like, I try to dust my shelves when I can like remember. And then I shift things, and the books never stay in one place for very long just because I kind of get bored. X's and O's is yellow. Thanks, Laura. Yes. Okay, good. Yes, let's keep thinking. So I'm like, there's got to be quite a few. Like, obviously there's like red and pink, but yellow is so bright that I think that there's quite a few of them. Ooh, another one. The Soulmate Equation and the Honeymooners. Okay, I'm glad I was right, because I was like, is that? Yeah. Oh, very nice. Like mines. I'm asking the color mainly because on my new shelf, I have a color coordinated romance shelf and I don't have yellow. Oh my gosh, you're like, I need to add this. I need to make the rainbow complete. I respect that. My video decided to save until 99%, then threw an error. So annoying. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the error is. It from the program you're using, or have you, I'm assuming, okay, yeah, it's because you haven't uploaded to YouTube yet. Maybe just try to do it again, clear some space. I'm honestly the worst. I'm not a good tech person, so I wouldn't know, but that's happened to me before and I've just had to do it again. And also if you need to maybe close some programs, if you're watching me, I fully respect you turning me off for now to like give your computer time to focus on that one task. Because sometimes if I've got too many programs running, it also gets a bit weird. This is my first time reading the series. Oh, okay, sounds good. So for Mockingjay, I've never watched any of the movies. I was always under the impression I wouldn't like it. I was so wrong. Book 1 and 2 have been 5 stars for me. Honestly, I'm with you. I feel like I was more ahead of the game than you were, but I also kind of entered the series a bit late. Like the movies had already kind of come out, and I started reading them, and I was like, this is actually very fun. So I hope you continue to enjoy it. I'm trying to remember. Mockingjay might have been my favorite. I can't remember. I haven't read the prequel myself actually, so that'll be interesting. Did you read the prequel first? Actually, Bunny, that's my question, because you know how sometimes series people read them in publication order, or they like start with the prequel and then they move forward. I'm always interested to hear people's thoughts on that. Saw America Ferrera in a recent movie. I forgot what it was. Was it maybe Barbie? I was just saying, okay, I was like, Barbie's probably the most recent one that I could think of. Oh yeah, IMDb reminded me that I was a silly goose for not remembering. It's like, come on, how could you forget? I'm gonna honestly, this is a safe space. I think I can say it. I actually haven't watched Barbie yet. I know that's terrible. A lot of people have said that I would adore it. I haven't actually watched it, so I've been meaning to. I will be working on a cover letter during the next sprint, and we'll also be eating some lunch. Some good productivity, but also some productivity that we hate doing. I think cover letters are my least favorite thing. Whenever you're looking for a new job, that is the bane of my existence. I've never watched Ugly Betty before, but started it last month when my migraines were giving me a lot of trouble, and I'm in love with it. A few minor, not great moments, but still thoroughly enjoyable. Interesting. I wonder if you're thinking did it not age very well? Because now I'm trying to remember. That was a while back. It's always a hesitance when you're like, I'm gonna watch a TV show or a film that was created long enough ago, where you're like, certain jokes or certain scenes that slid back then wouldn't slide today. I read and took a nap, then woke up when I had to go get my preschooler. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed your nap. And also, I hope the preschooler was secured. I think they were. I finished 2 books, close to finishing 3 more. Oh my gosh, Piper, you're getting down that list. Are you close to breaking? I think that means you're probably like 4 books away from breaking 30. Because right now I think you said you had something like 36 books that you were currently reading. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that number. Inheritance Games. Is there a buddy read going on? When? Jess, yes. So in the first 2 chatty bits, we kind of were talking about the Inheritance Games and how a lot of us haven't read it, but we've been meaning to. I can't remember who is currently reading it, actually. Remind us, because like someone, it's all thanks to you who had mentioned it. And we were like, we need to read that. So yeah, join us, Jess. Join us. Is the Discord a public group? You know what? No. So it is public. It's not a Patreon because I do not have one of those. Let me see if I can get the link. Let me open up my Discord while we're talking. I'll like let it. It always takes a while to open because there's apparently constantly updates. But as that's going, I'll make sure to create a link here so that people can join. So it's my Discord, or like the TBR-a-thon one that we've kind of kept around because everyone really liked it, which was really nice of them. I'll make sure to link it. I am okay with all pronunciations of my name, and I love Brittany. Oh, good. Okay, so I was gonna say, most people, if they're here with me, they know who Brittany is already. I will stay for your sprints only as it is 9 p.m. here, and in 3 hours it'll be midnight. That tracks, being about 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with us from Europe. I appreciate it. Let's see here. We also have Carissa. I need to watch some videos because I'm so far behind. Aren't we all? All of us are so creative. I appreciate all my friends, but I always feel so badly because I'm like, I will not ever, I'll never catch up. I'll just slowly be happy. I'll happily be behind. It's okay. It's a good problem to have. Okay, I'm just copying the link, and then I'm going to send it now. The one that you see under my name, that's the Discord link. And I think it's like a one-time use thing. So if something goes wrong, just let me know and I'll have to send it again. I had something to eat, watched Nicole's video, and started Laura's amazing virtue. Now I'm going to prep for reading sprints with my neighbor. Oh my gosh, now Discord is like popping off. I can like hear it. So I'm going to close it. So I don't know if anyone else can hear it. I'm always wondering about that. Let's see. And then I can greet you all in the next sprint. I'll be sure to be like, hey, everyone, for those who joined. Anywho, yeah, that sounds great, Virtue. Now I'm going to prep, for a reading sprint with my neighbor. Oh my gosh, have fun. Yeah, have fun with your neighbor. Sounds good. And also, if you want to do a bit self-promotion, let us know where you're sprinting so we can go support them. That'd be great. You might need to watch mine at 2x speed because I'm a slow talker. That's how I feel. I always wonder if people, when they do it at 2 times, I'm like, I probably sound normal now as I, process my thoughts. I do speed up videos when I can. I had to slow down the last of Nicole's women's fiction videos that I watched, though. I have heard Nicole say, she's like, I'm a very fast talker. So if you speed it up, it sounds like she's a chipmunk, which I find very funny. I'll be continuing my book Against the Loveless World. Ooh, that sounds very good. You must be exhausted. Why was my first reaction to laugh like a psycho? But yes, I am exhausted physically and mentally, but am trying to make the best of things where I can. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. Yeah, I don't know. It might be smart to just try to stay up a little bit longer and then see if your body will. I know it's an uphill battle, and one night of normalized sleep isn't going to fix anything. But yeah, oh my gosh, I can't imagine. Yeah, I went to Disturbed. It was amazing. If I were to give it a star rating, it would be 4.25 stars. That is great. I'm so glad that you enjoyed yourself. And a strong recommendation, a 4.25. I was referring to, Jamie B's cat sighting. Oh, that's right. But I realize now that makes no sense out of context. No, it was fine. I was trying to connect. I'm like, we were just talking about Duolingo. You're studying Spanish, and I did not see where the connection went. I'm glad that you took the time to let me know. Is there a link to join? Oh yeah. So that's in there. I haven't read it yet. Me neither. Bunny. I think we're all going to have a really good time. It actually makes me feel really good that so many of us haven't read this very popular series, actually, because I'm always I'm probably the only one. Yes, yesterday I was not feeling good and rearranging my bookshelves helped me. Yeah, I think it's very therapeutic. It was just your run-of-the-mill ADHD stream of consciousness. We got there, though. We got there. I've definitely had moments like that myself. My partner bought me some shelves in January, and it feels, it's been rearranged at least 5 times. Seriously, I always rearrange it, and then I'm like, okay, now it's good. And then next month I'm going to want to change it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. That was great. I'm doing a bit of several books in the next sprint, 10 pages per book. Ooh, trying to make progress in a bunch of them all at once. Yes, little bits of progress. I support that. No, not at all. It's something I have noticed about the way I've been starting to film videos. It's not a bad thing. I just speak slow. Yeah, especially when we're trying to process, depending on the type of content we're talking about. I just know that I will get through. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it doesn't matter how fast someone talks or how slow. If I I only have so much time and I want to watch a couple of videos, I'll speed it up too. All Curious George books have yellow covers. I'm mostly saying this with next month's picture book readathon on the brain. Yes, good. So while Beatrice is looking for romance yellow, we might need yellow for other reasons. I did not. I started with Hunger Games. Ooh, okay. Yeah, a traditionalist. I like it. Me too. Hunger Games is one of the few YAs that still stands up now for me on a reread. Yeah, I think that's a good take. I agree with that. I feel like that's probably certain YAs, especially published during that time, you're kind of like, maybe it's not going to age well. But that one I could see definitely does. I haven't watched Barbie yet either. Don't worry. Okay, for you, because I swear I'm the only one in the world. Okay, good. So Jess, Virtue, not the only one. You are the only one of your friend group that has seen it. Okay. I'm glad. But we all need to remedy that because again, everyone has said it's really good. On the other end of movie that everybody has seen spectrum, I haven't seen Oppenheimer. Honestly, those two books get discussed all the time because they came out at the same time. I also have not seen Oppenheimer. Even though I love that actor, Cillian Murphy, I will say I've only seen him in a handful of things. I know he was in Inception with an American accent, which is very weird. And what's the one where he wears his little Trilby hat? What is it? Blinky by what is it? Plinky by someone, Pinky Blinders? I think that's what it is. Oh, we got there. I know you all probably are like, oh my gosh, Leandra, just get get the title. I never read The Hunger Games, but I have watched the movies. Well, we have a few people in the comments who agree that, it holds up nowadays. It's mostly the fat shaming and the diet culture. I mean, yeah, I remember just the title of it, like Ugly Betty, that in itself kind of provides some of those contexts where you're just like, this probably has these things in there. A couple of transphobic bits that enraged me, but a reminder of it being 20 years ago and a few deep breaths, I was okay. Isn't that insane? Like, really, 20 years isn't that long ago, but the amount of progress that we've made and still haven't fully made at the same time, it's just, yeah, I feel that way with some of my old, like, nostalgic TV show watches. I'll watch it and I'll be like, oh my gosh, that one scene. I wish it wasn't in there because now, yeah. Are you thinking of doing another TBR-thon this year? Like, I haven't thought about that. I definitely want to do one next year. So in January 2025, I've debated, but I also know that there's quite a few kind of mid-year events that go on already. For instance, Margaret, the word nerd, she does the mid-year reading scramble, which is that's the TBR-thon, but just basically in the summer. So I am like thinking about doing something, but probably, well, actually, no, I'm not thinking about anything, but I'd be up for it. Basically, that could be really fun. Maybe more of like in the fall, like after, because I have a lot of friends who are doing readathons and I want to support them. And I feel like adding one of mine into the mix would just be utter chaos. Also, here's the Discord for everyone who's wondering. I'm going to get through, I think I'm going to try and get to the end of the comments, and then depending on the time, we might do like a longer sprint just to accommodate, because yeah, then we can have one last long sprint before we all move over to Brittany's. Everyone, let me know in the comments if you think that's a really bad idea, and then I'll see if I won't do that. I'm in. Yes, Jess, join us. I love it. Peaky Blinders, I see Virtue. So many people, you all knew it immediately. I have decided to skip reading and watch, A Thai Boy's Love, named Tanhan Chantalati. It's super cute, and I am 5 out of 12 episodes in. It's a rewatch. I'm going to star this. That sounds really interesting. I love, especially like when you're interested in, like, I'm wondering if it's translated or if it at least subtitles, because I have gotten into K-dramas and Turkish dramas, which isn't, that's not to suggest that this is, like that, but I think I need to read more that isn't just like Anglo. I am that person who has not seen Barbie or Oppenheimer and also doesn't want to see either of them. Neither real appeals to me. Honestly, that makes sense. Why watch something that you know isn't going to be your thing? Will we be reading only book 1 in The Inheritance? No, I think that if we all enjoy it, or at least those of us who do, we can continue. It can be a kind of choose your own adventure. Like those who like book 1, let's move on to book 2. And then those who don't, being like, I've had enough. I've realized this isn't my thing. So I think we can play it by ear. Like, for instance, if I don't enjoy it, I probably won't continue, but we can more than happily keep it going on like the TBR-thon Discord so that others have a space to do it. So yeah, no worries about that. Need to buy them. Or I guess it depends on if you have like Libby or Hoopla, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe if you've got access to it, you can borrow them. Yes. Peaky Blinders. I was like, Beaky Blinder? What is, oh my gosh, Blinky? Isn't that Blinky in the Brain? Pinky in the Brain. No, got that one wrong too. It's fine. I'll just accept that I'm bad with language. He was also in one of the Nolan Batman movies. He was Scarecrow. Stop. I didn't know that. Fun fact, Peaky Blinders is set in my home city, and I had that accent as a kid. I also hate that accent. Oh no, and have worked hard to get rid of it. Really, I can understand that though, especially depending on if there's like certain connotations or at least the sound if it's on you. I think that mine is a bit of a nasally northeastern America that sometimes I grate on myself. I hope I don't grate on any of you. Let me know. Or maybe don't let me know. But we'll just pretend that I don't know this. Off work and ready to read. Yes to nil. Perfect timing. There's only a couple more comments that I'm seeing, and then we'll get into a nice longer sprint. I approve a long sprint. Yay, sounds good. Perfect. I'm probably going to be, yes, asleep by the next chat. But if I stay awake, I'll be back. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Sounds good, Kirsty. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. I hope that if you want sleep, that's what you get. I hope that you don't have to be here if you don't want to, and you get a nice night's rest. Maybe a TBR-a-thon in October with a costume parade. People sending in pics of their costumes on Discord. That is honestly amazing. Maybe like a costume of like a book that you're reading for TBR-a-thon. I love a theme. That sounds so fun. That's an adorable idea, Jamie. It is. I totally agree. Yeah, Jamie, that was so good. Support TBR-a-thon in October. Yeah, that could be really fun. And it could be like a shorter one. It doesn't have to be the entire month, right? Or if it is, it's a bit more lax. And then we like have the more ramped up January one that we're focused on. Subtitles, and it's an old K drama. And suddenly I love watching BLs more than K dramas these days. I feel Korea is now catering to international audiences a lot. Can't do reincarnation love stories anymore. Ooh, yes. Honestly, if you're in the comments, this sounds like this is up your alley too. Yeah, thanks so much. Thank you. Feel tired enough to sleep. Okay, sounds good. Yes, Kirsty. The Birmingham accent has been voted the worst UK accent. I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. It's one people mock for making you sound dumb. And yeah, I was blonde on top, got double the dumb jokes. I can understand like the negative connotations towards accents can be so impactful, especially in educational circles. I remember I was taking a linguistics course and they were talking about the African American English vernacular and like how much prejudice comes from that when in reality it is it has its own grammar, its own punctuation, and it's very frustrating that like language can come with certain prejudice when we all understand each other. We're just saying it in slightly different ways. You could call it TBR Harvest. We're all creating this together. That would justify an autumnal aesthetic for the mini TBR-a-thon. Oh, that'd be so cute. And with a harvest. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like harvest vegetables, and that would be really cute. I couldn't participate in TBR-a-thon last time, so this time I am ready for my books. Yes, you're ready with your books. I love it. Also, the whole month, please. Ooh, okay. Okay, you've all maybe have convinced me. I might have to do a TBR-a-thon, TBR Harvest, as Rope Crewman has said, which is honestly such a good name. I love that. I will be giving you credit if I go with it. That would be fun. It would. Okay, this is just a whole collaborative process. This is like a group effort. I think at 1.2, when we get closer, especially if we do one in October, I could open up a place in the Discord where we all just kind of talk and like make it a group effort if people have ideas. I still have all of those responses that people kindly did for my survey and that I need to get through. And of course, because I'm like, oh, January's so far away, I don't have to really read them just yet. But if we're thinking of an October thing, that could be really fun. Yeah, okay. The people have spoken. This could be really fun. Okay. On that note, now that I have to switch gears and be productive, which is going to be really hard because you all just gave me a really cool thing to think about, let's be productive. So we've got 3:40. Let me see if I do 90 minutes. I think that should be good. So let me move things around, and you guys are just staring at my face as I do it. I mean, you've been staring at my face for a handful of hours, so I guess it should be okay. I think you guys shouldn't dislike the idea of that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we'll do 90 minutes, and then we can kind of figure out how we feel after that. Let's make us tiny. Okay, thanks everyone for being here. If you can't stay, no worries. I will put up the banner that lets everyone know that we're going to be moving on to Brittany's sprints next. Yeah, but no worries if you got to head out early because I understand it's been a long day. Hope to see you at Brittany's sprints, if anything. Okay, happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This may or may not be the last sprint, because now that I'm looking at it, we still have quite a bit of time, almost an hour. So I've just proven to everyone that I can't do math. So what we'll do is I'm gonna put on a timer for 15 minutes just to keep an eye on things. And then what we could do is say our goodbyes and then have like a reading for 30 minutes. And then we have my goodbye message, and it just sends you to Brittany. And then the first talking bit you have is Brittany's. That might have to be what we do, a bit of a quasi end to the sprint. But anywho, I am really close to the end. You can see how close I am. I only have 30 pages left. I really amped up my reading, obviously, thanks to the fact that we had 90 minutes instead, but I'm feeling good. And also, of course, I'm very excited about this idea of maybe a TBR harvest, a TBR-thon in October. I'm already thinking autumnal themed worksheets. Like, you all got me really excited. I really appreciate it. Also, Jamie let us know that they'll be doing another Dewey's Readathon weekend in October. I have not set the date yet, but usually the third or fourth weekend, which honestly could work really well, especially like knowing that, depending on when you have it, we can kind of coordinate and make sure that people who are participating in it can participate in that. I'm already seeing the gears turning in my head. Lotta joined us. Hello. Just missed your beautiful face. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm uploading a video right now, ghosting the community for what feels like forever. Honestly, Lotta, I completely understand. It can be really tough, especially when life is getting crazy and you're just like trying to do content as much as you can. So no, I totally understand. And then I don't know if you noticed, but hello, mein Liefje. Who had it? How are you? I hope you're doing well, Lotta, by the way. Then we had a bit of a chat through the comments. A lot of people are born in October, which is really lovely. I feel like, autumnal birthdays are really popular, especially, October. Though I will say, I don't know if I've ever met anyone who has a Halloween birthday, born on the 31st of October. I didn't see the 31st, but if someone was, let me know if I missed your birthday. Back from the library, got 4 books. Also got lunch on the way home. That sounds great, more. And I know that Glenda asked you, like, what 4 books did you get? I'm curious as well, especially like, are there any that you need to finish this month, or are you like getting them for library-a-thon? That's what I was thinking was going on. Meanwhile, Beatrice is receiving 2 books tomorrow. Awesome. I just remembered, I think a package is supposed to come for me today, not in books, but I might need to check my porch to see if it arrived. I forgot to do that. It's fine. Beatrice just shared shelves in the Discord. We're all going to have to go watch and go look at those. I'm sure they're beautiful. We're going to be sure to flood it with love. Hello, everyone. Hello, Nikki, just joining in. I'm reading Run, Rose, Run by Dolly Parton and James Patterson. What a combination. I mean, I do love myself some Dolly Parton. So interesting. Sounds good. And again, this is kind of the last sprint. Probably not. I think we're going to do like a little bit of a 30-minute shorty and then send you on to Brittany's, because I can't calculate time. Totally cool. This is because, so Miss Virtue, aka Dee Dee, was saying how she's like, I love how you're just calling me Virtue. Her name's Dee Dee. I'm like, okay, good to know. And then we've got Jess, who I sometimes just call Kiwi. And then sometimes I've called you Jessie. I've thrown it all around, but at least I'm not as bad as Courtney, apparently, who calls you Crystal. She probably mixes you up with Crystal Bond Book Reviews, who's from Australia. You're from New Zealand. For some reason, I'm making that connection there, which you're all for as well. Yeah, no worries. I'm actually going to use it for when I hit 100 subs. I'm excited. That's amazing. Yes. And also, reminder, everyone kind of subscribe to each other in the comments, especially if you've heard anyone who's talking about making content. We should definitely support them. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shayna. Just got home from work, going to watch some BookTube the rest of this sprint, and we'll pick up my book when we hop to Brittany's. That's honestly a great plan. Perfect. Jean says, left you on the TV when I went to work, and you're on your last sprint when I go back. I know, Jean. But again, we might do a little bit of something else. I think we can get in a quick 30 at the end of this. And then, of course, you've got Brittany's after it. I am 71% through Harry Potter 2. I will be watching you, but still working from home. Sounds good. I hope I don't distract you. Good luck as you work. Let me see here. And then we were kind of talking about birthdays. Stormy said good night. Good night to you. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. Lexi also joined. Just wanted to pop in and hit the like. Thanks, Lexi. I saw this comment come in and it warmed my heart because you then said that you absolutely love Jurassic Park. So you're hoping I like The Lost World. And I am really liking it. I love Sarah Harding. She is such a amazing woman. She's so strong and just go get her. And she's like, okay, all of these men don't know what's going on. I'm going to make sure that we survive this. But I will say that I was really sad because someone died. You expect it. Dinosaurs eat people. We get it. But there was one person I thought was going to survive and they didn't. And I was like, come on. Meanwhile, someone else is currently living and I'm like, I don't need them. They can die. So apparently it's just not working out for me. Why does uploading a video to you genuinely it takes forever, especially because you export from your program, then you upload, and it honestly is such a project in itself. And you're not doing anything, you're just sitting around waiting for it to happen, but it feels like forever. It's like watching a boil, watching a pop try to boil. Oh my gosh, clearly I'm at the end of sprints. I tidied up my desk, starting to make dinner. Ooh, mac and cheese for the kiddos. That sounds delicious. I'm jealous. I haven't had mac and cheese in a really long time. Had dinner and got into a group of Portuguese bookstagram. I think I will try to read in the next sprint. Brittany's, yeah, that sounds good. Nice, Beatrice. I love it. Yes, Ro. I think the thanks was hopefully about that what's it called? The TV show, the BL, which was a great recommendation. I'm gonna have to look into that too. I may have fallen asleep with the cold meds kicking in. Honestly, good. Your body probably needed it. I support that choice. The choice that you didn't make, that you were forced to make. Hello, Julie, back again. Just home from work. Awesome. Getting ready to head to book club in about 30 minutes. What is the book? What book did you all read? I can't remember if you told me about it or not. Good plan. Sprint right into Brittany's. That's what I'm thinking. And then it's not like we're talking and then Brittany's talking and then, it feels like it's a longer chat session. I think it could work out. Finish The Bladed Stars. I ordered the sequel. The library system only had book one and only one copy. Oh my gosh, Neil, I'm determined to only start 2 books today, and that's going to be Amari and 1984. The Bladed Stars, though, I'm definitely going to read it because we're doing a live show, I think, on Laura's channel, and I think it's going to be really fun. And so obviously that's going to add to the motivation, but I need to finally get to it. Since I joined 10 minutes ago, I got gas because the car would not go vroom vroom much longer. I know, especially when you start seeing it go down. I need to feed my vehicle. My vehicle is hungry. I hung out. Nice. You hung out the washing. Read 10% of Sure, I'll Join Your Cult by Maria Bamford. What? Is that it sounds humorous. So is it nonfiction or is it a humorous kind of horror thriller? What is this? I'm intrigued, Jojo. And honestly, of course, Dee Dee, lovely. Thank you for just being totally fine with me talking about you as virtue. And then another possible TBR-thon, Julie. We're thinking something in October as a bit of a kind of reboot, get us amped, maybe towards the end of the month. And I think that works because if Danny does her bucket list-a-thon in November again, and of course, if we have Get a Clue readathon in November, I'm not doing anything as far as adding another one. So I think October might work for me. And it's a pretty chill readathon. You could totally do other readathons while you're doing it. 41% of fangirl down. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Yes, because that's going to be your focus for the sprints this evening. Brittany and Bree are reading Fangirl Down, the Tessa Bailey, the new book by Tessa Bailey. Awesome. I hope you're having fun with it. I hope you're liking it. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a thing. I think what I can do as well is maybe open a few discussion places in the Discord to let other people provide maybe ideas. Prompt ideas could be fun. Make it a bit of a collaborative experience. Yeah, it sounds really fun. Made progress in the Lori Moore book and Murder at Midnight by E. Roosevelt. And I'm assuming it's by E. Roosevelt in parentheses. The Chinese Nail Murders by Robert Van. Oh, Gulick. I've heard things about that author and I've been meaning to try them. Also watched some BookTube, including Leandra's 14 books wrap up. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, especially because I understand there's so much BookTube to consume. So thank you for including me in that. I just completed all of my library books. Before that, I completed a day's worth of lesson plans. Oh my gosh, more power to you. Thank you for taking the time to do that. I hope other people that you're providing these lesson plans to, the students are appreciating it. Before that, I stopped by my folks and borrowed a bicycle because it's a nice day. Oh my gosh, before that, I was in the chatting bit for this stream. Okay, now we're back full circle. We know exactly what you did. Awesome. Oh, so productive that you also left, got a bike and everything like that. Also, it has been a really nice day here too. I might go on an evening stroll during Brittany's sprints actually. Read another chapter of Dorian Gray. Then several boxes of computer equipment for my new job arrived. Spent the rest of the sprint unpacking boxes and listening to an echo in the bone. Oh, lovely that you were able to have the audiobook as you're sorting through these things. It's kind of exciting. I mean, I know it's for the new job too, so that's great. Oh, awesome. Very fun. I am finishing up my work day and ready to read. Awesome, Bethany. Yes, we support it. I wish that I was born in the fall time. Well, Carissa, no. When is your birthday, by the way? I don't think I know it yet. You might have mentioned it above, but yeah, feel free to remind me so we can make sure to celebrate it when it comes. Actually, I feel like I remember wishing you a happy birthday one day. Yeah, for some reason I'm getting inklings of that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm still here lurking and working and maybe twerking a little bit, possibly. Stay tuned. I got to page 340 and started making dinner. Awesome, Jen. My tabby cat, Katarina, was born on Halloween. She turned 6 this year. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that is perfect. For some reason, I like the idea of a cat being born on Halloween more than a human. That's the perfect birthday for any cat. I'm born on November 1st. Jean, oh my gosh, you were so close. But my cousin, when I was a kid, said that I was secretly born on the 31st and that nobody wanted to tell me because I was secretly evil. Oh my gosh. Do you still speak to that cousin? That's actually a very humorous joke. But as a kid, you probably were like, oh my gosh, I am evil. What do I do with this information? My son was due October 30th, and I was actually worried he'd be a Halloween baby. I used a midwife's brew, hoping it would kickstart labor at 39 weeks. It worked. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too funny. So does that mean was he actually born on the 30th? Or was it even earlier than that? I suppose I also understand not wanting to have it born on any holiday. I know some people who are born towards Christmas time. They don't like that their birthday is near Christmas. So I understand the various reasons why you might not like that. One of my friends who, Glenda, who I went to high school with, her birthday is on Halloween. Does she like it? Maybe I shouldn't assume that people would actually like that. Yeah, maybe some people wouldn't like their birthday on Halloween. Hello, joining late today. No worries, Candy. Welcome. And we'll be moving on to Brittany soon, so don't worry about that. Currently 97 out of 682 of Nocticadia. What is that? Nocticadia. Nocticadia? What? I've never heard of this. And also early days. You are not very far into it, arguably. Hoping to finish this quickly in a day or two, though. Candy, what? Oh my gosh, I believe in you, but that couldn't be me. Oh my gosh, more power to you. Kept getting distracted, so hardly read. Honestly, Dee Dee, there are sprints when I'm like that too, and I'm just. You've been sprinting hard all day. You're going to have a sprint where you're like, I didn't actually do anything. Had a bit of thinking and processing evening. Oh, nice. We need those, even if we don't actually want them sometimes. I hope that it was helpful. I hope you got some thinking and processing that is needed to be done. Is this the first Jurassic book? It's the second one. Yeah, it's the second one, Jean. Always wanted to read them. Yeah, honestly, I'm having a really good time. I really like Michael Crichton's voice. It's really interesting to compare the two as well. They're quite different, but not in a bad way. Just different. That was concerning. Glad you corrected yourself. I was a bit concerned about watching. I know. I'm so sorry, everyone, to probably put an image in your minds that you didn't want. I'll take the blame for that. Oh my gosh. One time in a video, what did I say? We've got like couch potatoes or couch, what is it called? Like I was like, what are we? And then I think I called myself, because I don't like to read in on the couch very much, but I like to read in bed. And I think I called myself a bed bug. And I was like, I hate that I just did that to myself on camera. And so yeah, it has happened before. I apologize for bringing it up again, actually. I also need the new lip. Ooh, hydrogen. I don't think that's hydrating lip balm. I think I'm moisturizer. We're getting the words somewhere. I know what you mean though. I I don't have any suggestions for you, because I use Burt's Bees, which is, a brand, but I'm not as well into the makeup. Oh yeah, a live show would be really cool. I'm not big into sci-fi, but there's a lot of interesting aspects to this one. Yeah, and I'm wondering if it's almost more. That's where I think it leans on to. Is it space opera potentially, because it's more actiony and less on like the intricacies of the science. I've heard that that's the difference. Like it has science elements, but it's not focused on that. It's more about the adventure. But who knows? We read Ready or Not by Kara Bastone, and I'm excited to talk about it. It's nice to catch a chatty bit. I feel like I just saw you all during the sprints this afternoon. I know whenever you join, sometimes I get the bad luck of that too when I'm sprint hopping, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm never going to be able to hear these people's voices today, because I just keep coming while they're actually sprinting, which I guess is good. We're being productive, right? That's so funny. Isabel always asks to feed the car. Yes, because it makes sense, actually. I just like thought about it. I'm like, you know what? We do technically feed our cars, don't we? Hello, Bookshop Boy. How are you? I joined in silence while reading so far. I just finished a self-help book, and it was so helpful. I feel happy for that. Amazing. Also, Noah, I was gonna say, I was like, I think you've been here before, Noah. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you for reminding us of your name. And awesome. I love it, because sometimes self-help books, they can be hit or miss. So I'm glad that you found that one really helpful. It's in June. Okay. So no, I don't think. Well, I'll have to put a pin in that and remember that your birthday's in June. I'm about to make breakfast, and then we'll be heading out reasonably soon. I got a last minute hospital appointment today. It was going to be for mid-April. Oh my gosh, yes, jump at the chance. That's amazing. Probably would have liked it even sooner, right? But I'm glad that they were able to get you in. That's so good. I was traumatized as a kid, considering my mother's original due date was the 13th on a Friday. Oh my gosh, Jean, for some reason the fates just really wanted you to be on this like bad luck birthday. That's crazy. But I love the fact that I'm born on the Day of the Dead. Whole country celebrates my birthday. Exactly. I love it. He was born a week early on the 24th. I didn't want to do Halloween birthday party. Yeah, that theme can probably get old pretty fast, especially if you aren't into it, or like if the child, like, yeah, that's actually very true. It's a comedic memoir, mental health struggles. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to scroll back up and star that so that I can look into that, because that sounds very interesting. Halloween is my favorite holiday. Yeah, I really love Halloween too. I think it's my favorite as well. Just the whole atmosphere of it in the fall is really fun. I would love a Halloween baby, but I celebrate Halloween from a religious standpoint. Yeah, no, that's valid too. Which would be fun. But luckily, I was born 1 week. Oh, did I miss a comment? Oh, you were almost born on the 19th, the 29th of, sorry. Okay, we're here. Almost born on the 29th, which would have been fun, but luckily I was born 1 week later. The doctor thought that I could be one more week in the oven. Yeah, we're like, this one needs to cook a little bit longer. Yeah, I get that. That's how I was, actually. I was supposed to be born on, well, no, actually, I was supposed to be born on the 7th of September. I was born on the 8th. My cousin, the same year, was also supposed to be born on the 7th, but he was born a week early. So he was born on the 1st of September. I was on the 8th. And it's just like, we always think, we're like, what if we were born on the same day? Would you ever consider doing a 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. stream shift? Oh my goodness. Shannon, also, hello, how are you? No, I don't think I could ever do it. It could be fun though, actually, if I took like a nap and we made it like, an evening kind of, maybe for me, it would be reading spooky reads. For those of you who are on the other side of the world, it'd be daytime for you. But that could be kind of fun if like, me and a few friends, it was like, like a slumber party. We stayed up late and like read like a horror book or something together. You're somehow you bring up a subject and I can talk myself into anything apparently. So we do have a bunch of comments left, but I think that what I just spied. Hello, Jess. How are you? I also see that Court is here too. Hey, friends. I know you're joining in the conversation, but and Squishy's here. Hello. Are you asking this? Is this written in third person? It is. So it's written all in third person, actually, because it jumps around all the different character perspectives. Even during chapters, you'll see like a break of a paragraph or two where we're in someone else's POV for a second while all this other chaos is going on, and then it jumps back in. It flows really well though. So yeah, it's third person, and I think that's the right way to do it. I think that this narrative would have been weird for it to be, in first person. Your favorite Michael Crichton. Ooh, okay. I'm starring that, so that's good to know. But anywho, getting distracted because I love looking at all the comments. We also have Crystal here. Hello, Crystal. How are you? For those of you who just joined, what we planned is that I'm going to jump us into a sprint and just end the stream here. And then when the sprint ends and comes back, you'll actually be waiting for Brittany's to start. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So anyway, I'm basically going to be saying goodbye to everyone right now and thanking you for hanging out with me for so long. I do really appreciate it. Also, this is really exciting. This is a great comment to end on. Started Past Crimes last night. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Crystal, I feel like you're going to have fun with it. Just give it a chance. Like get into it if you're still kind of like trying to figure out what's happening, because the beginning is kind of chaotic as you're learning a bunch of information. But I hope you're liking it. Yes. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. Again, we will be going into a little bit less than 30-minute sprint so that you can have time. Maybe just use the sprint as like getting ready, like getting settled, and then you can hang out with Brittany for like 4 or 5 hours. But I really appreciate you all being here. So let me quickly change the timer. The timer is going to say 30, but I'll be sure to keep an eye on the time and then do the outro and exit just beforehand. So don't worry, everybody there. Oh, I know what I can do. Just switch this to a long break because we already have the 30 minutes there. So again, we're going to go for a little bit less than 30, but we will be going for some time. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop reading the comments. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so sorry you cried, but I'm excited. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. And don't worry, we're going to have so much fun on Brittany's channel too. So see you over there. See you all in like 30 minutes on a different person's channel. Bye.